Alright, back to demonics we go. Currently at KC 619. Let's get to it. Hopefully pull our second Zenite. Spot up. We got 59 left on task. Let's try and knock that out as quick as we can. I'm ready to move on to a next task, to be honest. I'm just going to be blasting offensive prayers. Oh, we must have turned the energy hider off. That was weird. Turn it back on. This guy not wearing an assembler is still here. Highly suspicious. Ooh, prayer potions. More sharks. Ruinite bars. This is gonna sound crazy, but I feel like I've been doing so many demonics that my hand is just kind of tired from clicking. Like all the switches and stuff, and it's not so much the switches, it's the fact that I'm like prayer flicking on top of it. Like it's all the little, like, each click is adding up. It's rough. Can I get a more chill task next, please? More sharks. We don't need those right now, man. Dude, who tagged that, man? So dumb. Grimy Catentine. No, I don't want that one to hit me, man. Who didn't finish their demonic, man? I just want to talk. Snapdragon seeds? Actually, I wish they were Renards and not Snapdragons. Are Renards on the drop table here? I don't actually know. Is this the... This guy's maging. Is any good? 21? 9? I don't think maging demonics is the move. Alright. I can't take it, man. I'm just gonna start blasting prayer, bro. Holy. Why does 5 ticks feel so incredibly slow right now? Well, we are out of food. Fantastic kick. And let's hit the bank. Grimy Quarms. Are Renards even on the drop table for demonics? I don't actually know. Let me look at my loot. Yeah, I've only gotten 4 of them so far. I've gotten more snaps, like a lot more snaps than Renards. Interesting. Oh man. I want my Zenites. But I'm tired of clicking. Up to KC 634 now. Yeah, that guy's doing very little damage with Mage, even though like, it's Demon Bane. Actually, no, he's not. I mean, he's using a Demon Bane spell, but he's not using a Purging Staff. I don't know why, but it feels like I'm lagging. But it says 35 to 40 ping, so I don't know. Man. Let's continue watching this guy use magic. 32, 31. He's really not that good, I don't think. You got the new thingamajig in TOA. Get out of here. I don't know why, but everything feels so clunky right now. It's weird. Huh. 644 KC. Where is our second Zenite, huh? All right. Surely we get a Zenite before the end of this task. Can only hope. We're 29. We're 24. I'm tired of these falling boulders, I'm not gonna lie. More prayer pots. Always nice to see. Well, that's just rude. It took me over 1000 KC to get enough shards to make an oak plate piece. I don't see how he should be at 450 by 710 KC. What? Oh, food, nice. Alright, we can probably do one more KC before our stat boosts run out. It's crazy to me that people are soloing a duo boss. I mean, to be fair, I'm like notorious for like soloing chambers, but solo Yama just seems like ass. Oh man. I don't know why the gameplay just feels so clunky right now to me. $31 KC to go. The bracelet of slaughters are going off. I wonder if the 4-tick versus 5-tick is really throwing me off that much. The Fang. Like, for some reason, it just feels really slow here. Ooh, claw scratch. Here comes the Zenite. Nope. Some money, though. I'll take it. Jump our claw specs. Beautiful. We're up to KC 657 now. No luck yet on the second Zenite, unfortunately. Not crazy dry or anything like that right now, though, so not too bad. But we really could use that dopamine boost right now, not gonna lie. Yeah, something about just using both a 4-tick and a 5-tick weapon just feels very clunky for some reason. I know I keep saying clunky, but like that's really what it is, and I think it is because of the 4-tick, 5-tick. When I was using the blade, both weapons are 4-tick, so like it just felt consistent. But now whenever I switch to the Fang from the Fang to the bow, it's like it feels like I'm stalling out. And that's because like I have to wait an extra tick. Which is weird because like I don't think I really noticed this anywhere else. But it feels so janky here. But the Fang is best though. The only thing better than that is the Arc Light and the Ember Light. We could start using some Arc Light charges, I guess. We just gotta make sure we don't run out. That man has been standing there AFK for quite some time. You forgot he was logged in or what? Coin drop. But yes, I would very much like to get my 4 Zenites and get out here. And pick up the 1 Synapse I need as well from Tormented Demons. Something else I've always been, not always, but I've been saying recently is that I think I'm getting a bit worn out on this account too, to be honest. Not so much the 50 defense, but the 63 prey is starting to kind of weigh on me. Particularly whenever I have to melee task and I have to click on 2 different prayers for my offensive spells, or my offensive prayers. And then just the prayer drain. So I think it's best like we take a break from the account soon. But I really do want to get these Zenites and the Synapse out the way, but I don't know, we'll have to play it by like how we feel. There's a clan bingo coming up, and on top of that, the Fasanis change is good motivation for me to do Fasanis on the other account again, so there are things for us to do. Finishing the Zenites and Tormented Synapse is a little bit arbitrary, though. I mean, we could always revisit it later, to be honest. Almost done with this task. 24 to go. Feels like we've been working on this forever now. Somehow feels worse than the Tormented Demon task somehow. I don't know. I think like demonics got old like pretty quickly. I'm the only one here now. Oh, no, that guy's still standing there. We're actually out of prayer. What the? Oh! Wow, how convenient. The totally not a bot is back. I guess I could repot. I was thinking I was gonna have to bank soon, but get more KCs. What? 900 KC and already dupe pet there? What the? Yeah, did no one else see the would have? One charge left on the bracelet. And there goes the bracelet. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and bank here. Yeah, I really want to get the 3 more Zenites and the Tormented Synapse, but I'm starting to feel a bit cooked on this grind, not gonna lie. Let's get another bracelet out. If anybody's just tuning into the stream, we are multi-streaming right now on Twitch and YouTube. So if you have a preference between the two platforms, you can swap between the two. And if you're over on Twitch, over on YouTube, we do a weekly series every Monday pertaining to this account, 416 Hero, which is a 50 defense, 82 attack, 63 prayer account, but otherwise everything else is normal. And this is in the same GIM group as my other account that I play on. In fact, right now I'm blood rune crafting on the side on that account. It's a maxed account. $21 to go. Feels like not that long ago I said 23 to go, but then I guess the Bracelet of Slaughter has been putting in work. Oh, it's Gary. Sheesh. Yo. Maybe now that Gary's here, I can snag... Oh, I'm not even potted. Maybe we can get some Zenites, you know? What if we both get Zenites at the same time? Oh, 82 Slayer, that crept up on me. Really struggling towards the tail end of this task. Just 20 to go. I'm starting to feel a bit cooked on the Demonic's grind. Even though I'm not particularly dry. We are overrate for the second Zenite now, but I mean, it's really not too bad. But I'm just getting tired of all the clicking I'm having to do here, to be honest. But 82 Slayer has just crept up on us. I don't think that unlocks anything. Again, I could be wrong. Let's just fact check this in real time. Try not to die while we're at it, though. 82, 82. Ancient Wyverns. Yeah, nobody cares about that, let's be honest. Prayer potions. Dude, this demonic's just running away from me. Might die while trying to type grats. We're good. $19 more to go. This guy's still just standing here. Except he moves from over there to over here. This guy's farming one demonic every six hours. I'll just keep minding my own business though, you know. Bro got jump scared by his own pop level up notification. Money. Well, it looks like we would have received an elite clue. Honestly, I feel like I would do clues more if they were stackable. Now, I don't know the gritty details about why there should be or shouldn't be stackable clues, but I think the main, maybe not the main reason, but one of the big reasons I don't like doing clues is that you often get them when you're in the middle of a grind, right? For example, right now we're just farming demonics. I don't want to go out of my way now to do this clue while I'm in the middle of like this. Like, it just takes away from what I'm doing. And then the thing is, like, I could pick up the clue, bank it, which I clearly already have because, I didn't get another one. And that's my point. It's like, if I want to do clues, I feel like as soon as I get one, I have to do it, which is just annoying to me, in my opinion. Shorks. Today might be like an early bed kind of day, bro. I don't know. I don't know if it's just a task that's cooking me or what. Like, Forestals seeds. I'm really getting more Torstals and Snaps than Renars. Very surprising. I don't even care anymore. Like, I'm not even stepping back. It's like, if I get melee, I get melee. If I was playing on a hardcore right now, well, I would not be playing because I'm currently in that mode where I'm just incredibly lazy. Not really, like, caring all that much. This is prime position for an hardcore to die. 1 tank. Bro, what's up with these bots, man? This guy's got recaps. Oh god, let me not die just because of a fucking bot in my chat. $72 farming, no way. At the wounds. Yeah, bot not having an Ava's, not picking up their amethyst darts, and leaving prayer potions on the ground. Ooh, nice little claw there. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this last Karam one. Very humble tank. And we get prayer potions. Very nice. Out of food though, so let's bank. Hmm. $683 KC, 11 or 10 left on task, rather. Just gonna eat this orange real quick.
I love Matt.
All right, let's continue. I hope we get a Greater Demon's House next. Between Greater Demons and Black Demons, we've gotten Black Demons back to back now. If we get Greater Demons, I don't mind doing Tormented Demons. But like I've been saying, at least Demonics is good money. Lots and lots of alkables. Whereas Tormented Demons, not so much. That wasn't quite a max claw, but it was close. Again, more money. Well, you know what it is, too? I haven't used a Fang in a while. And I think the animation is just weird. I'm not used to the animation. I just got 6 hour logged on the other account. To be fair, like, I've just spent like half the time standing there doing nothing. Way too late on that. We're almost at the finish line. Oh, wow. More prayer pots. You get a prayer pot. You get a prayer pot. Everybody gets a prayer pot. Our journey at Demonic Gorillas really started off strong with the items, but it's been kind of quiet since. It's been quiet since like almost the last a little over 300 KC now. That's probably why it's been feeling kind of cheeks too, because if the drops were more evenly spread out, you know, it's a little bit more motivating, but the actual gap between our last drop and now is like we're definitely due in that sense. Oh, bracelet proc. Still 4 more to go. Three more to go. Two more to go. I haven't been glad for a task to be over in a while like this. Holy. Here we go, the final KC of the task. It feels like it's been forever, but we're finally towards the end. Barring a Bracelet of Slaughter proc, what are we going to get for the final KC? Well, let's make sure we're protecting the right overhead so we don't plank. That was a kick. Pretty good timing, as well as our combat pot and range pot are expiring. A burning cloth spec for good measure. And rune javelin heads. So we ended up doing exactly 300 black demons on the dot. If memory serves me correct, the task was originally a 235 black demons task. So we used over 2 bracelet of slaughters, which is kind of crazy. Before we make our way back to Cyrodiil to see what our next task is, let's go ahead and read the gravestone right here. Check our total KC, and we are now up to 695 demonic gorillas. Unfortunately, throughout this task, there was nothing to show for. So we are ever so slightly dry on the Zenyte shards, but in general, I do believe we are still lucky. But in general, I do think we're still lucky because we've received 4 drops in total. We're now totaling up to 2 ballista springs, a light frame, and 1 Zenyte shard. But it's been over 300 KC, I think, since we've last gotten any drop. Alright, let's go check out our next task. Excuse me. That literally came out of nowhere. Let's see what our next task is going to be. I really could use a break from Black Demon, so hopefully we don't get those again. And wow, without even any skipping, we get a Greater Demons task. 250 of them. This is going to be a big task, especially including the fact that we're going to be using Bracelet of Slaughters. I actually don't mind going back to Tormented Demons, and maybe we'll be able to pick up our final Tormented Synapse. At least on this account. Hmm. Alright, we're going to have to revert the Synapse back to a Purging Staff. Why am I in RD? I meant to go to Varrock. You know what? I can actually direct teleport to Varrock because I have fire runes on me. I do believe we need a hammer. Let's clear our inventory. Just for simplicity's. What am I doing? Scorching, bow, hammer. I don't know if the iron bar is for the purging staff. I don't quite remember. I think it is. Yeah, I think we did need a iron bar. Battle staff for sure. Now that we're going back to Tormented Demons, I'm going to have to revert the Scorching Bow back into the Synapse. And then, now we're going to, well, not that. We're going to use the Synapse on the Anvil, and we're going to make our Purging Staff. And we have one once again. Cost us a Battle Staff and an Iron Bar whenever we have to switch back and forth like that. But, I mean, that's a pretty small cost in my opinion. Alright. I need to trade over the Tormentor Bracelet again, and T-Bow. And a few things, actually. $250 Greater Demons. This might be the biggest task we've picked up so far. So, along with the Bracelet of Slaughter, this is going to be a lot of Tormented Demons. I do need to pick up more than one Synapse, but I'm only going to be going for one. Well, we're probably going to finish the task, maybe? You know what? I haven't thought about it. Like, let's say we got a Synapse on 1 KC of this task right now. Am I gonna just continue doing Tormented Demons, or... I mean, it is good EXP, though. I say we might as well do it. I'm just finishing up this rune crafting trip. In fact, let me just switch the POV over so you guys know what I'm doing. I've been here at the Zaya RC mines pretty much the entire time. This is actually just half a trip. Because normally you can, chisel one full inventory into these essence fragments, go back, pick up another inventory, and then you head to the altar. But since I need a bank real quick, I'm just going to go ahead and run to the altar. Do 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 do. All right, let's hit the bank. I'm gonna need to trade over the T-Bow, fan braces. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I was like, "Where's the Tormentor bracelet?" And it was already sitting in shared. I just never took it out. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really trust the shared storage system. Like, I feel like stuff could disappear, and there's been stories about stuff disappearing. To be fair, though, I did hear about like them recovering stuff when that happens, but it is kind of sketch. Still, I feel like. Let's just go ahead and meet my other account back at Varrock. Is it in there? Oh yeah, I left it in there. Let me take that out. Trade myself. Is there anything else I need? Oh, Anguish. Did I trade the Anguish? I didn't trade the Anguish. Here you go, my good sir. You can have the Anguish as well to use. Alright, let me gear up, make sure I have everything before I send my account back to the mines. I think we're good though. I think we're good. I wonder if we're gonna have enough Bracelet of Slaughters to last this task. I think we do. That's right, we are going to have to swap to the Arceus spellbook. Let's go ahead and do that now. Okay, we do seem to be geared up. Let me switch the POV back over. Psych, I forgot to put my mage's book on. Let's swap. Arceus. We need Mark of Darkness, so we need Soul Runes. You know what? This setup is outdated. It's still us using the Shadow. So let me update that real quick. Mage's book, and then I'm gonna want. Where are my Soul Runes? There they are. Anything else? I could bring Death Runes for Death Charge as well, but did I bring that before? I don't know if I brought that before. I'm gonna say no. I don't remember using Death Charge. I think we're ready though. I want to say we're ready. Alrighty, alright. Oh, did I update the tab? No, let's update the tab now. How many Tormented Demon KC do we have? $896. Making my way back to Tormented Demons right now, and I'm just going to look at the amount of KC we have real quick. So according to the loot tracker, we're currently at 896 Tormented Demon KC. So we're going to need another 104 to be exact to reach the drop rate for our second synapse. We'll see if we can get better luck here than we have at Demonics on that last task. Vortic weapon. No, see, here I'm using a 4-tick and a 5-tick weapon. It doesn't feel as janky. Probably because the switching isn't as often, I suppose. Oops, don't have our book on. Yeah, I think it's just the amount of switching you have to do. It's just too often on at Demonics. Didn't even use their claws. Forgot about that. Smoldering pile of flesh. Yeah, I think going back and forth between tormented demons and demonics, I like tormented demons a lot more. I feel like the purging staff is incredible on tormented demons, and so far the scorching bow didn't seem that crazy on demonics. I don't know, just me, I guess. Perhaps the lack of rigor or something. I don't know. So having gone back and forth between the greater demons, or tormented demons rather, and demonics, I feel like I have a preference to liking tormented demons more. I feel like the slower pace at which you have to change your gear is nice, and I do think the purging staff is more significant at tormented demons than the scorching bow is at demonic gorillas. I could be wrong, maybe it's skewed because of the lack of rigor I have, but then again, I don't have augury either, so not sure about that. The thing about the Zenite grind is I don't think it's going to be any more fun on a maxed account than on this account. I could be wrong. Like, if it comes down to it, I'll start farming the Zenites on the other account, but... oh no, we'll see. Hey, also there is a weekend bingo in the clan that's been coming up. I mentioned it a few times. Maybe Zenites are on that bingo board, who knows? I'll be playing the bingo on the maxed account, so... yeah, we'll just have to see. Yeah, the hue changes are actually crazy. Now that... oh, let's switch to mage before we... Rune plate body. Why are my switches so bad? Honestly, my clicks have been terrible today. It all started with the demonic gorillas. Oh yeah, you kind of have to zoom out because these things are so tall. You gotta see the overhead. Dude, I thought I switched prayers, man. What am I doing? You know what? That battle staff we used to make the purging staff again, we just got it right back. We lose out on the iron bar though, unfortunately. Oh no, an iron bar. I wonder if this is the first task I have like fully with the T-bow and purging staff. I don't quite remember. Did we get the synapse on the last task? Like I don't maybe there's been one task since. But we also did get the synapse pretty early in whatever task we got. Grimy Renar weed. That's what we like. Oh, I have not been using my claws at all. I think we probably used it like one time since we got here. I probably should have did a birdhouse run before starting this, because like I see like my notifier, but now that I'm on the arcade spellbook, I kind of don't want to go do it. Walked into that. 38 damage. That's just rude, bro. Actually, humble tank right there. Yes, a Tormented Demon's task feels very cozy, whereas a Demonic task does not. Man, the thing is, there's no avoiding that Zenite grind, though. Like our ultimate goal is to have dupes of everything, right? And, quite obviously, I've never farmed dupe of Zenites before. There was just no need to. It's like, once you get your 4 Zenites at Demonics, you're out, you know? Huge EXP drops here. Soul runes, we need those. Oh, we didn't even have our bracelet on. Not sure if I was too late on that or not. $64. Sheesh. I don't even know what my max hit is. Mark of Darkness is about to expire. We can't have that. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is I really don't have to move my character until it does that one attack. But Demonics, man, sometimes they're just spamming that boulder attack. But the Zenites, man, the Zenites. completely not clicking correctly. Ouch. You know what? We're probably gonna bank off of that one, bro. And back we go. You know what? We probably passed 900 KC, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We were already very close to that mark when we first got started. We forgot our range pot. That is unfortunate. And probably not the first time we've done that. Damage is absolutely disgusting. We might even actually do a Tormented Demon's task quicker than a Demonics now. I don't know if that's a stretch to say. But the T-bow and the Purging Staff are just that strong on this. Maybe that's not accurate, though. It certainly feels better to do, though. That's not my quiver. Yeah, who is Brad? Why is that funny to me? Who the fuck is Brad? No, but really, I don't know who Brad is that just joined the clan Discord. $64. 61. Absolutely disgusting damaging. We're not even range botted right now. Magic shortbow. Yeah, I feel like at Tormented Demons I can really recline, you know, and still be effective. If we got a Black Demon's task right now, I'm gonna be honest, I would not want to do it. Well, that was unfortunate. Poorly timed click. Snapdragon. Honestly, I almost don't even want to bring a range pot just to save myself the supplies. Is that crazy? No, I could have sworn I gave myself more soul runes not that long ago. Are those sitting in shared as well? Dragon Dagger. Let's go ahead and dump 2 claw specs for good measure there. Some dude at the Zaya Mines just randomly dropped a bunch of question marks in the chat. Unsure as to why. Public chat is truly a mystery. Oops, don't have Mark of Darkness going. Let's get that up and running. Somehow feels like I'm using less prayer at Tormented Demons. Huge claw scratch right there, by the way. Oh my god, another Renar weed. We like those. Yeah, unfortunately, we still got 3 more Zenites to pick up, so we're gonna have to go back to demonics one way or another. Oh wow, just like that, I've been streaming for almost... Actually, we have been streaming for 2 more hours now. And this is after dinner, too. Time going by. Yeah, after this trip, I'm almost convinced that I just don't even want to bring a range pot. Magic longbow, that's our 8th one. Ooh, creeping up on a magic level here. Gathixian teleport scroll. Can always use more of those. Oop. Can't use chivalry. Let's give drop. The downside now is that if we get another Burning Claw drop, that's going to be irrelevant. Last KC of the trip. And we get rune plate bodies. Quick rebank. Guys in Void. I don't think I've seen that here. You know, Void makes a lot of sense. Like, whenever you're doing switching, you're like, yeah, Void's good. But then in reality, not so much. I have said in the past that I wish Void was a bit more useful. And I guess in some ways they are addressing that, but they're not making Void more useful. They're making hybrid gear or tribrid gear, like Arania boots for starters, right? And then they're coming out with the Delve boots. The Moon's gear is kind of like that, although it's not really endgame gear. It's like early game, mid-game gear. I wonder what other hybrid slash tribrid gear they're going to introduce. Those new boots coming in the future are going to be so good. I think they're going to give range strength too, which Pegasians don't. Smoldering pile of flesh. Imagine you see that on the ground, you're like, oh yeah, that looks appetizing. I'm gonna grab me some of that. Stop a spec right here. Huge. Almost stepped into a firebomb attack again. Oh wow, we're below 1k soul runes right now. And I just absolutely deleted that tormented demon. Wasn't expecting that. Chaos runes. Is this guy? Okay, there he goes. Does he think like maybe this is like a 2-spot or something and he was waiting for the other one to respawn? I don't know. That was strange. Or maybe he was snooping and looking me up. Run, are we? '70 defense, huge. Isn't that Bears gear? Or is that 75? Sliver of health left. More chaos runes. We got 69 chaos runes in our inventory now. Nice. Okay, T-bow noodling. T-bow please. T-bow please. Thank you. Oh, still not dead. There we go. Another smoldering pile of flesh. Fire orbs. A little bit of GP, potential GP if I bother to make the staves, that is. Or the staves. Otherwise, they just kind of sit in my bank. $222 remaining. I've been bamboozled. It looked like it was about to melee me. Kinda down bad on the soul runes right now, not gonna lie. Teleports? Even more chaos runes. Was that like 92 or something? A decent amount right there. Uh, wow, some unfortunate lack of damage there. Shields down now, though. Probably snag one more KC after this one. Whenever I'm at Tormented Demons, I just get into a zone and time passes by quickly. I don't really pay attention to anything else. And as a result, we just missed us getting 96 magic. 3 more levels to go until we hit 99. And considering we don't have a... Wasn't recording. Awkward. Seems like every time Seems like every time I'm at the Tormented Demons, I'm kind of just in a zone of sorts, and I don't really pay attention to anything else. Time just seems to go by quicker than it really does, and as a result, I miss out on some things. For example, we just hit 96 magic, so 3 more levels to go until we hit that coveted 99. Now, the 99 cape for magic is actually pretty crucial, especially if you don't have the POH altar to swap spellbooks, because each day the magic cape gives you 5 free cape swaps, or spellbook swaps, I should say. Now, it matters a little less to us because we do have access to a altar in the POH, but it's also nice in the event that we get to a location. For example, if you make it all the way to Dagonoth Kings and you realize you're on the wrong spellbook, it's a kind of a pain in the ass to teleport out, swap, and go back, right? So if you have a magic cape or a max cape, you can swap spellbooks that way. Although I guess that's more specifically a max cape perk because you wouldn't randomly be carrying a magic cape around. Bro, not one person congratulated me on hitting 96 magic. How am I ever going to recover from this? It's all over, bro. Did we get a prayer pot drop? Because now this trip is going longer than I thought it would. One more KC. Surely gonna get these snaps. You know what? After this trip, we're gonna swap POVs over to wait for it, and we're gonna try out some Fasanis. At least a couple KC. Ouch. Yeah, when's the shield gonna go down, man? Rune arrows. Alright, we're gonna swap back to the standard spellbook for now, because sometime later tonight or tomorrow I'm gonna want to do a birdhouse run first or something. Let's just go to the farming guild. Let me finish up the rune crafting run once again, and then we'll go ahead and gear up for some Fasanis. I'll go ahead and trade over the gear back though. I wonder if we're going to be able to pick up a new PB. Okay, let's meet myself at the Farming Guild. While I have both accounts at the same location, I might as well trade over some soul runes as well. Trade. 7 mil worth of soul runes for 1.6 something mil bill worth a year. Wow. Alright, let's switch the POV over. Done with 416 here for now, so I'm going to log out of that. And where is the tab for Fasani's Nightmare? There it is. Sound on over here. Sights on Crush. With the summer sweep updates, updates, this included summer sweep up updates were a massive haul of updates added to the game, but we're going to be focusing on Fasani's Nightmare. That's because, you know, as you can see, we only have one Inquisitor's piece on us, and that's the chestplate. We do, however, also have the mace, but we're missing the Inquisitor's helm, the Inquisitor's skirt, as well as the Nightmare orbs. Although we do have one Nightmare staff, so that's good. Either way, they massively changed Fasani's Nightmare by removing a whole phase. They say that you effectively start the fight on P2, so let's go ahead and check that out. There's a few other adjustments they made to this boss, as well as there's a few other adjustments they made to Fasani's Nightmare as well. One such thing is that you do respawn right outside of this pool of nightmares if you do die. So that way you don't have to make the long run back. Now, it's been a while since I last did Fasani's Nightmares, so this could go poorly, but let's just see how it goes. Well, to start off with, we're on the wrong spellbook, but it's a good thing we have our max cape on us, so let's go ahead and swap to the Archaea spellbook. Now for us, we don't have a Voidwaker, which would be the most ideal spec weapon. So in place of that, I decided to Elder Maul every phase instead. We got our Thrall going, the Husker out, so let's Death Charge. We do have double Death Charge now from Yama, so that's pretty exciting to try out as well. Keep our prayer up. And now, let's go on to the pillars. Oh, a little scary there. These spores are in the way. So they removed a whole phase to the Fasani's Nightmare, but they did not touch the drop table at all. So meaning, essentially, you're just going to get more loot per hour on average, just because the fight is shortened. Okay, this was actually poor timing. Hopefully we can get away with this. But you can see, after just one phase, there's actually 2 Sleepwalkers. Now, I think we got rid of one there. We're going to take massive damage off of the other. If both crept in, we're just going to die right here. Luckily, we don't. Get another Eldermaw spec going. Keep our prayer up. Now, on this account, I am Master Combat Achievement tier. And one thing I noticed is that they implemented the Grandmaster tier thrall time, or rather they adjusted the Grandmaster thrall time to be rewarded at Master tier. I think the logic behind that is that they didn't want to punish people whenever, or punish Grandmasters more specifically, whenever new content came out. At least that's my understanding of things. And well, yeah, so I definitely planked on purpose to showcase the fact that you get TP'd out here now, so yeah. Sweet. However, I will TP out so that I can re-gear my supplies or resupply and get back to it. So, 1 second. We're heading back there now, and I just want to say that this inventory setup I've cooked up, I made this setup right after I got the Inquisitor's Mace, and truthfully, I didn't do very much Fasani's Nightmare after that, so I don't actually know how effective this setup is. We're going to have to see. And of course, like I said, it doesn't help that I haven't done Fasani's Nightmare in quite some time. Oh, we hit our maul even though we didn't have Piety on. That's lucky. Again, double death charge, so we get from 50 to 80 spec off of the husk spawns. That makes me question whether or not a light bear is worth using now. I don't know. Let's make sure we click on Augury here and not Mystic Vigor. I have a tendency to click on Mystic Vigor now because of my other account that I play. The other account in question is also in my GIM group. So I essentially dolo GIM. And that account is a 50 defense, 63 prayer, 82 attack account. And before I die, let me just try and get rid of these huts real quick. And let's eat our anglers to safe up. But yeah, playing on that account, it's definitely very underpowered. And once I hop back onto this account, I just feel so incredibly strong on this account. Okay, things are going very poorly as I'm trying to talk and do Fasanis at the same time. We're gonna have to dip into our brews here. And by brew, I mean I only brought the one. And we're also gonna have to redivine here. Alright, I'm gonna try to put a bit more focus into this so that I don't have to die or TP out. Well, that was very awkward because I meant to click to dodge the void that was underneath me, but I also happened to click on the parasite that spawned right on me, so I didn't move. It's a good thing death here is always just 60k. They capped it at that. Imagine if I was to lose 250k every time. That would be painful. Do 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 do. Surely third time's the charm. Now that I've gone over the Fasani changes a little bit, hopefully I'm not going to yap as much and I'll just concentrate a bit more to get this KC. Let's see if we can get a new PB on the first run. We should be able to, in theory, because, I mean, a whole phase is cut out. Now, yes, they did adjust the Grandmaster speed time. I believe now it's 6 minutes or less, rather than 6.5 minutes. Switch into our mage gear here. See, having had the husk spawn, we procced our death charge twice. And now going into the pillar section of P1, we're already back at 100% spec. Okay, these mushroom spores are out. Let's avoid those. Carefully make our way over to the other side, or the southeast pillar. This is unfortunate timing once again. Worked out okay that time. Elder Maul out. Unfortunately, we miss. Now that you see me Elder Mauling at the start of each phase, you might question why I have the Dragon Claws, and I'm just saving that for the Enrage phase at the end. I think this change to Fastani's Nightmare is a long time coming. The fight has always felt like it just lasted a tad bit too long. As you can see in the clan chat broadcast, the clanmate is also doing Fastani's Nightmare, and they just got a new PB of 538. So a sub 6 seems like it's easily achievable. But yeah, don't get me wrong, the Fastani's fight is very fun. The boss is very fun in general. But the loot table is absolutely insane. And the fight does, or had felt like it dragged a little bit too long. But with this change, I'm excited to grind this boss again. Being an endgame Ironman, there's just not that many grinds left to do. But I'll definitely be coming to Fastani's Nightmare now. The clan actually did have a Fastani's Nightmare Boss of the Week pretty recently, but unfortunately after the Boss of the Week was locked in for the clan, Jagex made that blog post announcing that they were going to potentially make changes to it, and it kind of killed the hype of that Boss of the Week zone. So here we are just on the last phase right before the Enrage phase. Pacing of it feels pretty good so far. Let's make sure Death Charge. I actually messed up a little bit there. I didn't get the Death Charge off for the first Husk, but our spec is looking good. And now on to the pillars. YouTube voice Pog. Try not to die here. Woo! Humble 16. Yeah, I'm not sure the light bearer is necessary. I was saying that earlier. Honestly, I don't think my inventory setup's like really good because I kind of threw this together after I pulled the mace and I just really wanted to use it. But realistically, I don't know. Okay, a little sketch here. We're stuck on the husk. Think we should be fine though. We are. Okay, so this is the part where I use my claws, even though I Elden Maul spec every phase prior. We actually nearly get a max hit there. The claws almost got the job done themselves. One scythe swing, and what do we get on our first KC back? 17 bass. Now, because I'm actually bad at the game, I got a 720, so that was not even a new PB. Wait, I got a line cooked up. I got a line cooked up. Error 404, PB not found. KC 404, you know? What was the old Grandmaster speed time? Did I ever get that one? My PB's a 652. That is ass. I know it's 6 minutes now, but the old one was probably 630, right? I probably never got it. Oh, 730. But yeah, I'm actually not sure if me wearing this one-shots the parasite. I guess I can check, right? DPS calc, piety, super combat, parasite, Fasani's nightmare. Weakened, because I sipped the Relisum's bomb. 56. Monster HP, 55. Okay, but do I have to rip the whole all the switches? What if I oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. I don't need to switch into the top and legs. I can keep the legs on. What if I do it the other way? Like, do Torva legs give me? They do, right? Oh, okay. I need to switch into the Inquisitor's top. So if I was in my mage gear, I'd have to do this. Wait, that's kind of ass. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Bringing the mace for the parasite might be a meme. It's good for the husk, but since I don't have a ham joint, but otherwise I don't know. Back we go. Now, before anybody questions why I bring the Inquisitor's mace when I have a scythe, that's because I don't have a ham joint. This guy's been standing out here for like a while now. You know what? A 720 first KC, not bad considering how bad it went. Here we go, second KC as we get more accustomed to the boss again. Hopefully we actually get a new PB. But you forgot to summon our thrall. Somewhere around that. No, that's how you have to cope at Fasani's, man, you know? Like, you see any drop every 100 and something KC, and if you think about it that way, it's not as bad. But if you're looking at the drop rates, like, yeah, it takes this amount of KC to get this specific Inquisitor's piece specifically, like, that is cheeks. I don't know why I just swapped into my mage here. Okay, so far already going better than the previous KCs. Or KC. Singular. Oops. I need to figure out how many switches I need to rip for the husk as well, actually. I think it might just be a 4-way, honestly. Let's get our thrall going again. Top up on our prayer. And right as this pillar goes down, eat an angler, switch into our melee gear, get our blowpipe out. For these sleepwalkers. Can angler again. Elder Maul out. And it misses. But you know what? The claws probably would have missed too. Turn off our overheads to save a little bit of prey where we can. My dart. I actually can't remember the last time I checked on the scale or dart situation in my blowpipe, so for all I know, we could be running out. Parasite is on us. Let's sip the Relson's Balm. I think we can get one more hit here, and then switch. Okay, we probably could have got another hit. I wasn't counting. And we somehow don't one-hit the... Huh? I guess we didn't have Piety on. Well, something tells me this is not going to be a new PB. Clicks are bad. We definitely let one leak through, so let's safe up here. And this is probably slower than the first one, if I'm feeling like it is. No, actually 640. Wow. So that was 50 seconds faster than the PB we had prior to the update, because I believe our PB was around like 650 or 750 something. So no, that's actually over a minute then. We're crazy. Yeah, our previous PB was a 752, and we just got a 640. Which is still pretty slow. Because now the Grandmaster time is 6 minutes. But it is what it is. Ooh. Yeah, he said like Google.com. All right, I guess we'll send a few more KC. What's our total KC right now? 405. Let's get to 410. I think. Why not? I don't know why I banked that Castle Wars. Actually, I do know why. It's just like out of habit playing on the other account. Ooh. All right, here we go again. Don't plan on doing a massive Fasani's Nightmare grind right now, but we're going to go ahead and send, I don't know, like 5 more KC to get us to a nice even number. We previously did a massive grind at Fasani's, and we got up to 400 Fasani's Nightmare total, but since then I've done some here and there. And now we're at a random number. But we're going to put a stop at 410. And I'm sure we're going to do another grind sometime down the line. Death charge. It's actually not good to move between pillars before you finish one, because then you're like making your thrall move around and changing targets. But that was kind of an awkward situation right there where it was looking a bit sketch in that corner. And I'd rather not die. So I don't think I need to do a full switch for the Huss, and I answered my question right there. I don't. How long have we not been divine potted? Probably the entire fight, actually. We probably just didn't pot at all in the beginning. Yeah, so unfortunately with the parasite, it seems like I'm going to have to do a full switch. Well, bad example right now because we were already in our melee gear. But yeah, see, right there I forgot to equip the defender and I couldn't even one-shot it there, so... that seems unfortunate. Either I need to get a ham join or live with the current situation. That's what I did before. I got the hammer, or the mace, I should say. I guess I'll just go back to doing that as well. And then the question is, like, do I want to bother bringing the mace just for the little bit of a time save for the Huss? I think I just need to switch back to my initial setup. I'm actually gonna... oh, this is awkward timing. Yeah, I'll probably go back to using the Elder Maw for simplicity's sake. For both the parasites and the Huss. I currently can't see half my monitor, courtesy of my cat. Hopefully I don't die. He has graciously decided to sit down, and now I can see again. Oh! Oh, man. I'm so out of practice on that, when the prayers swap. It's not ingrained in me like it was when I was grinding the boss out. This is going terribly, but we're not dead yet, so that's good. This time my clicks aren't complete garbage, and we didn't let any leak through. It indeed was the big orange cat. Redemption's gonna go off, but we're okay. $532 blood runes and a 715. See, I think in the past, if I got a sub 8 minute, I would call it good. Now, even when the KC goes absolutely horrible and we're just eating everything, misclicking everything, we still get a 715. Wait, what tier clues is the ham joint again? Like, easy? Am I ever gonna just use addle? Well, the strength gear. So maybe? Easy clues. But easy clues are the one where you have to keep turning stuff into that dude in Varrock, right? Charlie. Yeah, I'll have to eventually, like, since the ham joint is unironically useful, like, I should probably get it at some point. Okay, let's adjust our inventory here. Oh, those are beginners. What did I have before? I think I just straight up didn't bring, like, the mace or the defender. I think it was legitimately just like this. Oh, and I brought a cape swap for a 9-way. It was something like this. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, this makes sense. I had all the utility items in a row. Am I forgetting anything? Will I get a ham joint on the bingo board? I think I'm good to go. Honestly, I could just look in my old YouTube video to see my exact inventory setup. I'm sure like it's shown in there somewhere. After a quick 3kc, I've deduced that bringing the Inquisitor's Mace is giving me more trouble than it's worth it. So, dropped it. Now we're just going to Elder Maul the Husk and the Parasite. Which is what we did to begin with. But I just really wanted to use the Mace at first, I guess. Brawl. Wait, is 130 really the Grandmaster Thrall time? I thought I already had that. I mean, Grandmaster Thrall time now is the same as Master time, but... Am I tripping? I thought you guys said Grandmaster Thrall time was like 2 minutes. But my Thrall right there was very clearly not 2 minutes. It said 1:30. Ow. Ow. Yeah, we're just not going to talk about that one. Frickin' Fasanis. It's so bad now that like I haven't done Fasanis in a while, and I'm literally just yapping away while trying to do the boss. It's like extra bad. I was like, oh yeah, Thrall time, you know, like Alright, we go again. Like so ever since I came back and I've been running through to Fasani's, I've seen this triangle sandwich on the floor, and it's gotta be mine, right? But like I said, I haven't been to Fasani's in a super long time, so I don't even know when this was. And how is it still on the ground? Like, that's got to be my triangle sandwich, because like I don't think it shows up if it was someone else's. I'll try to pick it up. Oh, good question. Or good point. Well, I guess there's one way of finding out if this triangle sandwich is mine. I am an Ironman after all. Drop my angler. Okay, I just picked my angler back up. You're a group Ironman, so you can't take items that non-group members have dropped. Alright, so it's not my triangle sandwich after all. I thought it was, but I guess not. Where am I going? What? Can't even make it to the boss. Yeah, but I didn't think other people could see it. That's why I thought it was mine. Wow, we absolutely destroyed that P1, it feels like. Our Elder Maw unfortunately missed. Actually, I think I can just use my scythe, which is 5 tick on the house, if I remember correctly. I think that's what I did in the past. Only the pair sight do I need a crush weapon on. I don't remember much, but I do remember realizing that the dragon claws were stupidly inaccurate. And that if I went for an Elder Maw spec, it would actually make like more of a difference. Although I do have Burning Claws now, which I didn't in the past. I wonder if Burning Claws are a little bit better. It does, and I Elder Maw spec like. Oh. Yeah, basically all the times where you would be normally Void Waker specking, I Elder Maw instead. And then I just saved the claw specs for Enrage phase. I swear like I had better average times that way. No, I really do want to get the Void Waker eventually. It's just a matter of when. Oh, chanced, I think. I don't know what the max hit is, but... I'm eating up all the way, bro. I don't care. I've been meaning to make like a stopping point, like to take a break on the other account after I get Zenites and one more Synapse, but... Dude, Demonics have been cooking me. Like, Tormented Demons I actually don't mind, but Demonics, bro... Not the Demonics, man. Another miss! It's all over. I've definitely done more Tormented Demons so far than Demonics, but Demonics are making my hand hurt, bro. I should really start counting. I just missed a whole hit. I kind of forgot the number of hits I can get, though. I think it's like 3. It's either 3 or 4 side swings. Don't quite remember. No, not even. I've only been bringing the weapon swap, cape swap. I think, and like a spec weapon. Oh, that is a very humble tank. It actually only hit me for a 0. I'm death charging even though my spec is just at 100. Here we go. Atrocious. $154 soul runes for my efforts. KC 407. So a 735, like these are probably like times on like the slower end. Like for that KC, my hammers didn't spec. Like my pillars were really bad because I was just running around. I was fumbling switches. Honestly, not too bad right there. Yo, what's up, man? Not bad, not bad. Triangle sandwich still on the floor. There was a game update, so I'm just trying some stuff on the game right now. Imagine if I get a drop right here when I'm just, like, I'm not really sat here for a grind. I think before I want to go on another serious Fasani's grind, I need to get a Void Waker as well as a Ham Joint. And I'm not sure which I hate more, doing clues or going into the Wildy. So that's going to be a hard time for me. Yeah, I've been doing, like, not quite every day, but I've been streaming a little bit more frequently recently. Like, I didn't stream yesterday. I didn't have the time yesterday, but did a stream earlier today, and now I'm, like, on a second stream of the day. I am multi-streaming. Like, I'm on YouTube and Twitch. So, like, if there's, like, no quality options on Twitch, YouTube is there, too. I feel like the last time I seriously streamed consistently, Twitch still didn't allow people to multi-stream if they were, like, an affiliate or partner. Yeah, we say new, but it's been there for like a little bit now. But dude, I gotta tell you, you know all those years of me playing Fortnite and like doing a lot of videos back then. I never got YouTube partner, but now I got YouTube partner making RuneScape videos. Which is just funny. Is that really the case though? Just a matter of like how often you stream? Because I feel like back then when I streamed every day, it was like super random. I think like only like Twitch partners got like a guarantee of like quality options. Yeah, honestly, in hindsight, it makes a lot of sense. RuneScape has a very niche player base and therefore viewer base. Like I think a lot of the people that play the game also watch the game, whereas like for other games that might not always be the case. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I did YouTube Shorts for a little bit. I stopped doing them recently, and I have been thinking of doing them again, but I don't know. They're like a kind of like a separate thing almost. Like they don't really like the people that watch the videos aren't the same people that watch the shorts. And same thing with the live streams is what I've been noticing. It's like different groups of people. Now, since I started streaming again, there have been some people that have come into the stream and they're like, oh, hey, what's up? I came from the YouTube series. But I don't think there's like too many of them. But also, I just started streaming again, so I don't know. Shorts are fun to make though, so like I might just do them like just purely for fun for sure. Okay, I think we're in a swing of things now. I'm able to actually do this boss and read the chat a little bit and talk. When we first got here though, oh man. We're a few KC in now, and I think I'm getting reacquainted with the boss. I'm not clicking all over the place, panicking as much anymore. Although I can't say that it won't happen again. It probably will. But things are definitely going much smoother. But also, oh, I said things were going much smoother. I just ate a 62. Summon a Thrall, even just for this enrage phase, you never know. We get ourselves a new PB, a 638, so beat our previous PB by 2 seconds. And we get 44 uncut rubies. Still don't know how to play the game unless it's killing hill giants. Bro, you'll be pleased to know that there are more than just hill giants. There are other giants. And there's actually a pair of giant bosses now. Honestly, dude, like they've still been adding like so much stuff to the game, and recently they've been adding a lot of like cool like early mid-game stuff. Because like honestly, before RuneScape was like hard to get into because like the beginning was just kind of rough, but it's a lot better now these days. Oh shit, I just missed a whole bunch of yapping. What's going on? Yeah, dude, I would not unmake the arc light or the ember light. Um, That's kind of funny. Because I kind of decided to like live stream again because I, I see some other like RuneScape like content creators, like they make videos, but like they also live stream, right? And they're pretty much recording as they live stream. I'm like, dude, I could do that too. Like, so like it's the only thing that's kind of funny is getting used to the fact that like sometimes I'm just streaming, right, talking to the chat and whatever, and then I have to record a clip, and like if I mess up, I gotta do it again. Yeah, and there's like yeah, like it's so funny because like every person that makes YouTube videos has like a distinctive like video recording voice versus just like a streaming like talking like normal voice. Yeah, there's a lot more giants to kill, bro. So I missed out on another hit. Okay, it must be 4, right? I think I did 3 swings there. It must be 4 before I hit that thing. Yeah, the only downside about streaming and recording at the same time is that when I'm not streaming, sometimes I put stuff put clips as I record them into the editor. So I know how to put the video together like better in a more cohesive way. But obviously I'm not going to edit a video in the middle of a live stream. So yeah, it's just like a massive clip dump later. Oh, I'm going to hit Judge. I'm just gonna play the safe route here and just eat up, so if I make another mistake, I don't instantly die. That is the key to Fasanis here. Hmm. Oh yeah, you know I made like a whole ass new RuneScape account, and that's why I have the YouTube videos. Like the YouTube videos are based around playing that account. And the thing is, like, the very first video that came out was like super random. Like I literally recorded it, barely edited it. Like I didn't even know what I was saying. I was just yapping on the go. Yeah, I made a new OSRS account. It's in the same team, group Ironman team as this account that I play on, the main account that I play on. So I kind of play both. No, I didn't make a new YouTube account, but you know what? Like, I think it's getting to the point where, like, my channel is just a RuneScape channel now. So if I want to, like, upload other content, I might need to make a new channel to put that stuff on there. Because RuneScape viewers are not going to want to watch something else, especially if it's, like, super different. Ouch. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know if you remember, but I do have that VODs channel that I uploaded like maybe like three VODs to, and then I just didn't upload it again on there. So I could use that one. Uh-oh. Okay, we still got 3. We might get... No, we didn't get that last one on time, but I think we should be okay. I don't know. It entirely... Ooh, a new PB once again. 6:26. We're really getting into the flow of things now. I think that's a PB by 12 seconds there. And we get Sandfew serums. Always nice to see. This is the only way for us to get Sandfew serums, because I'm sure as heck not making these. Bro, did I just say heck, man? Well, yeah, I guess if there's another game I really get into and I want to make videos on that, I'll probably use that channel. But my main channel, it's kind of funny now, like, because it's like a bunch of RuneScape content, but then if you scroll far enough, it's like like 1,000 Fortnite videos or something. The one Rocket League video that just blew up for the stupidest reason. We're zooming. Bro, it wouldn't stop. It's cause, like, people were arguing with each other in the comments section. The 9-way switch is so awkward. But with the way these pillars work, the more damage percentage you have, the better. Nope, don't have our tormented bracelet on. Yeah, the pacing of this fight feels so much better now. I can't stress that enough. Because honestly, in the past, you'd be doing this boss, you'd be wondering like, oh, this is about to be the last phase, right? And it's like, nope, one more phase. And that was just it. They removed one phase, and now the flow of it feels so much better. Or do you think you get more chat interaction on Twitch or YouTube? I think Twitch. There hasn't been like too many people that have tuned in recently. But for example, there was this one guy that found me on YouTube. But then once I like mentioned him, like, oh yeah guys, I'm multi-streaming by the way. He like pulled up on Twitch instead. And I think most of my clanmates that come in from time to time, they're on Twitch. Also, I've gained Twitch followers not even streaming, and that's just because like my Twitch channel is linked on my YouTube, and like one time I mentioned that I have a Twitch. Like not even in a video, I literally made a YouTube post saying I'm streaming, and you can watch me either on Twitch or YouTube, and I gained like some follows after I made that post. Oh, I'm dead. God damn. Oh man. Yeah, you're right. There was a decent amount of people that came on. I think YouTube, it's like super random. Like even in the last few streams I've done, some streams are like really dead, and like not just like like there's a lot of people that like to watch streams and they don't ever type in the chat, right? And honestly, that's fine. But yeah, over on YouTube, like there's been streams where like I stream for like 3 hours and like honestly I get like 10 views, right? But then a couple of days ago I had a stream that was also like 2-3 hours and then it had like 300 views. Obviously not all at once, you know, but like I think it just depends on whether or not YouTube puts your stream on the page and then if people like I will click it then or not. But sometimes it might not even get pushed that hard, so. Dude, you know, thinking back about the Fortnite videos, if I did Fortnite videos the way I do my RuneScape videos now, I think it would have worked out better. But, like, not to say, like, I know what I'm doing now, but I definitely know a little bit more now than what I did when I was making those Fortnite videos. Like, if I was still playing Fortnite today and making videos, I would probably be doing, like, a lot of, like, challenge type of videos. Or, like, weird gimmicky ones. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like, even personally for me, like, a lot of time, like, I rarely ever type in a chat unless it's like a... If I do type in a chat, it's usually a smaller streamer. Yeah, the last time I tried to play Fortnite again, it just wasn't fun. And it was simply just because, like, they changed the way movement worked in the game. Like, there was, like, this weird sprint thing. It was weird. It made it feel so clunky. I mean, clearly they're still doing a very good job with, like, keeping the game popular, though. For the majority of people. I can't even go that way. I'm literally blocked. Go the other way. Yeah, that was the last time I played. They had sliding and like this weird sprinting thing. And the sliding was whatever. I was like, you know, this could be cool. But the sprinting was weird. Like, they had a sprint bar and the default move speed was so bad. Like, I don't know why, but apparently they just felt the need to slow the games down or something. Like everything they did to the game, they slowed the game down. Which doesn't make sense to me, but clearly they had their reasons and stuff. Everything they did, they slowed the game down and they made building harder. And not like harder as in a skill way. They just straight up made it harder. like they decentivized. Is that a word? The opposite of incentivized you to build. It's whatever though. The last time I was on that game, my friends wanted to try Lego Fortnite. So that's why I was on. And I don't think any of us have ever logged in again. Well, actually, I know one friend that plays like no build occasionally. Who got the big loots? 14 unnoted sharks. Okay, man. Yeah, it's clear they moved away from the building in that game. Which, again, doesn't make sense to me. Because I only ever played Fortnite for the building, but that's just me. Clearly, the majority of people thought differently, otherwise they wouldn't have shifted focus like that. You know, at least I can say I had fun while like for a bit, you know, with Fortnite. And when I did play it, I actually did enjoy the game a lot, the way it was, but not the way it is now. What are we gonna get? Adamant ore. Got ourselves a nice sub 7-minute time there. That was KC 410, which is where I said I would stop, but I don't know. I'll send a few more. I need to check when my last drop was here. Let's see, those are Yama screenshots. That's some other stuff. Oh, Fasani's. See it, I see it. Oh, that's Moon's here. That's 120 mil from Fasani's. Did I do Fasani's before or after I did Moon's? I don't remember. When did I do Fasani's? Where are the screenshots? There are the screenshots. Last drop was a Nightmare Staff at 388 KC. So I had to do a little bit of digging to find out when I last got a drop. But our last drop was at KC 388, and that was the Nightmare Staff. Now, we can expect a drop every one and... See, this is the part where I mess up my clip. And I'm like, hello guys, let me just re-record and say what exactly I just said again. So we just hit KC 410. I had to do a little bit of digging to check when my last drop was, and it was at 388. And that was when I pulled my first Nightmare Staff. We can expect to get any drop, and by any drop I mean either Inquisitor pieces, the mace, the staff, or the orbs every 113 KC. So it's going to be a while until I can expect to get another drop, I think. But with the way drops work, I mean, technically we could get a drop next KC. You never know. You know, it's not so bad now, but like I feel like if there was like 20 people here, it'd be kind of funny. Like it'd be a little awkward. Dragon Scimitar Ornament Kit. No way. Alright. Angler up. Oh yeah, I should I kind of want to look into like all my emotes and like even like maybe like my channel profile and stuff like that. But I'd have to like really plan it all out. And I probably won't change anything until like I have everything all at once. But like the purple box is kind of troll. Like I bet people were like, "What?" I could probably do like a better thing now. And the plank one's kind of funny though. I like the plank one. It's true. I just have to get used to it, honestly. I didn't death charge, no. So what do I have going on in my channel points? Do I have like some like weird stuff in there, bro? I don't even know. So I'm pretty sure I used to have like a Streamlabs bot. Like I don't know if there's anything, nothing other than the default ones. I must have removed them a while ago because I stopped using them. Makes sense. Yeah. I don't think I ever had a watch time one, dude. I think that was one of the ones where people kept using it, but I'm like, dude, I never had one. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, you know, I'm gonna TP out of this one because I forgot to sip the Sandview. Yeah, fall. Okay, so Streamlabs bot still working. 5 years, 6 months, and that's not even like the entire time. I think I stopped using Nightbot. I think like ever since I switched to Streamlabs, I just used Streamlabs. I might have used Nightbot on YouTube though. Yeah. Ah, that one works. Nice. Most important one. Yeah, well, I'll try to update. Probably after the stream, I'll probably update those bot. The bot commands are easy enough to do. Although I doubt we have very many bot commands we want to run right now. Probably just follow age, like link to my YouTube or something. See, I can't think of any other useful commands we might want. I don't think I ever got 5. And the last time I did get on Forza, that was just because dude, I think the last time I got on Forza was when I got my ultra wide monitor, which was years ago. The last time I played any like car related stuff was Seto. Like, but even by now, that's been a while. Yeah, from time to time, I get like really into those games. You know what? From time, what I realized is like I'll have like a main game. So obviously, RuneScape has been the main game for like a long time now. But then occasionally, I'll like break off and like get addicted to like a different genre of game for like a good little while. Like even back when I was playing Fortnite, I mean, I also played other games too. That was like that. Oh, R6 is free now? Oh, I did see like like some Rainbow Six Siege X or something like that. Like that's free now, right? But is it like the same game or what? Same game but free now? Bro, I'm like, honestly, I'm like giga washed up when it comes to shooter games now, man. Like I can't remember the last time I played one. I think the last time I played a game other than RuneScape, it was literally like a restaurant building game. Oh no, the last time I played any game other than old school RuneScape was Dragon Wilds, which is a RuneScape game. Oh, you know what? I also okay, it's coming back to me now. I also did have a stint where I played Borderlands 1 and 2. Or was it just 2? Did I play both? I don't remember. I think I did play both. Or is it 2 and 3? Bro, I don't know. I think I played 2 Borderlands games. Oh, I did play some Ark again, too. Which, you know what, that reminds me, I need to hit up the boys and see if we're gonna play Ark and Borderlands again. Been like a hot minute. Yeah, Ark can be so fun. Mithril ore. Hmm. What is he? He's gone. Oh no, he's still here. Just stay out of wars. I'm pretty ass. Stay with the cheaters, bro. That game was like that from the beginning. From the beginning, bro. Oh man, you know, and don't get me started about that. I wonder what the state of aim assist is now these days in shooter games. Legitimately, I think the last time I played Warzone, I probably still have the clip sitting somewhere on my computer, bro. Oh, that dude on controller? That clip that just destroyed me in Tambra, like, and the tracking like was just like, oh man, yeah, that clip is probably still sitting somewhere on my computer, man. That was actually the last time I played Warzone. Okay, probably gonna do 1 or 2 more KCs here, and then I don't even know what that is. Alrighty, man. Yeah, I'm probably about to get off soon, too. Just probably like 1 or 2 more KCs here at this boss. Catch you later. Oh. Yoink. Let's get our thrall up and running again. Oh, I just completely tanked that. You know what? This is probably going to be the last KC. Went a lot longer than I thought I would. Oh! Yeah, definitely our last KC, bro. I'm so out of it. Assuming we survive, but I mean, I do have a brew to dip into just in case. So let's lock in here. I think we're on the last phase after this. Last KC here. Surely on our way out we get something. Oh my, no way, no way, no way, no way. What? No way. KC 412. Harmonized orb just like that. Bro. Bro, wait. I'm gonna play this back. I'm gonna play this back. Like, you gotta watch this. Or more specifically, you gotta listen to this. Um, where is it? Bro, that was so. That is a clip and a half. Oh, you know what? I'll just pull up my just pull up my own stream on YouTube. That is funny. Is that the right screen? There we go. There we go. So I nearly PK myself. Yeah, definitely our last KC, bro. I'm so out of it. Assuming we survive, but I mean, I do have a brew to dip into just in case. So let's lock. I'm gonna skip ahead here. So enrage phase. Warlow with the follow. Appreciate it, man. Bro, it's so funny. Last KC here. Surely on our way out we get something. Oh my, no way, no way. What? Bro, you cannot time that any better. Oh, surely on our way out we get something. Oh my, no way, no way. That's so good, man. That's so good. This is why you gotta yap, you know? Just hit the record button. Even if like something's not gonna happen, you hit the record button, you just say something. Wait, we gotta do PB? Wait, we got a new PB. I didn't even realize that. Sheesh. Okay, I just had to watch back that clip I just recorded, but icing on top of the cake. We got a new PB too, 544. Bro, I'm a professional YouTuber, man. That was a good clip. But yeah, I mean, okay, so I did say that though, because like originally I was just gonna like pot a couple of nightmares to like try the boss out after the change, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get to KC 410. I ended up doing like two more, and I was just like, you know, whatever. It's been good. I was like talking to like a mod that actually just left, but he's like modded from my channel for like pretty much like 6 years, bro. Like he was pretty much here since I started streaming. Now, obviously, I haven't streamed consecutively for 6 years, but yeah. Where is the log? Nightmare. Wait, we actually have a staff too, so we can put. Hold on. Nightmare staff. Everything has worked out the way it should be because I mentioned at KC 388, we got the Nightmare staff. So naturally, our next drop had to be the Harmonized Orb. So I don't even know how this works. Do I just use the orb on the staff? Yes, I do. And if I'm not mistaken, you can definitely dismantle it so it's not like a one-time thing. But here we go. We got the Harmonized Orb on an Ironman, no less. You know, Laz was actually debating about that, whether or not it'd be the best in slot, because it used to be, for sure. But you want to be on the Archaea spellbook for Death Charge now, and that might be worth it. Like Thralls and Death Charge. I don't really know, honestly. I've never tried using a staff at Nightmare, because I've never done Nightmare. Like Fasani's Nightmare outside of on this account. Yeah, I'm not sure though, because like I don't really know where I can afford to dump extra specs. I haven't figured that out yet. Like I said, like I just came back to the boss, like just because I wanted to test it out after the changes. If husks are on phase 1 and 3, you get 60 extra spec plus whatever you get from the walkers. Oh yeah, that's a factor too. Like how many husks are gonna spawn? You know what? We got a new PB there because that was like a short window of time where I just wasn't busy yapping away and or reading chat. You know what? I think the harmonized staff might be more worth it for me because, like you said, two Void Waker specs. I currently don't have one, so like in fact, I actually choose the Elder Maw spec at the beginning of each phase rather than Dragon Claw spec because the Dragon Claws are so inaccurate. I do need to figure out if Burning Claws are worth it though. Bro, harmonized or you know what? It's the RNG cooking up because I've barely played on this account recently. Not since Yama, which by now has been like a month and a half ago, maybe. Um, I don't know, cause last time I did like that whole like big Fasani's grind, I I ended up like testing claw specs versus Elder Maul spec, and I was getting consistently better times with the Elder Maul. Although obviously if the claws went off, like I would get a faster time, but like on average I was getting better times with the Maul. I don't know. But I mean basically I should try to get a ham joint and a void waker before I really grind Fasani's, but man, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's true. I think it does reset every phase. I can't believe we have any Harmon. Hold on, I gotta slap on the mage gear, you know? Oh yeah. Void Waker's definitely better, but I think last time I plugged it in, you know what? I'll do it again now, just to see what the exact number is. Let me check the DPS wiki. So I want to be super combated and piety on. And instead of my scythe, actually the dragon claws on Fasani's Nightmare. Yeah, these claws have a whopping 31.68% accuracy. Also, I don't know if I took a picture of my collection log, so I'm gonna do that again real quick. Boom. Whenever I get a drop, I like to like take a screenshot of the collection log just to see how it fills out. Yeah, 31% accuracy on my claws, by the way. Uh expected hit is a 44.3, which let's plug in the Elder Maw. The Elder Maw has a naturally, since it's a crushed weapon, 79% accuracy. And on the spec, the expected hit is 27.5. So I'm probably going to hit lower with the... Actually, the spec accuracy is 83%. So I think like last time I was like, okay, like the claws are more likely to miss, but the maul is more accurate, and if it does land, it benefits all the rest of the scythe swings I do for that phase. Whereas if I swing the claws and at worst I miss, and I like spec like a 2, like that's kind of cheeks. Oh man, but this staff, dude, I can't believe I actually have one, bro. This is crazy. So I'm actually gonna, I think down the line, I'm gonna want 2 more nightmare staves, staves, because, because I don't want to like dismantle every time. More TOAs, good luck, good luck. Yeah, I'm actually about to end the stream here. Like, what a way to end the stream though. Sheesh. It's like one more on our way out. Boom, harmonized orb just like that. All right. I'll probably hang around online a little bit longer off stream and chat. Otherwise, I am getting off. Good night.